little bit. So that you can see me. I'm fat. I got lost weight. Let's go to home workstation. Let's go to the dishes. So far, so good. Keep these subs going. What to do today? Well, right now I am going to go into like a semi-fast. I've done one in a while. I'm gonna do one. Then we'll break it with some eggs and shit and oatmeal, maybe. Probably just eggs. Oh, eggs and a banana or something like that. Oh my god. Lag.
This is for Halloween and Christmas. No, none escapes me. Here comes Santa. I see you. I can smell it. Donner's offended. I'm all give.
Yeah, I just play on normal mode right now. Fuck hard mode. It's like not that much more experience. I can last a lot longer on endless. There's a lot more ammo too. I don't know if all the ammo pops up, I think a lot of it does. Yeah. I guess all ammo does pop up. BAM!
I see you.
BAM! BAM!
How do you like that?
That's just...
Evil. What?
The other thing that sucks about that effect is when it's right in front of you. You can't see shit. And you just BAM! BAM!
Looks better than gingerbread. Something tempting. You kill my elf, I kill Pop. I may have overindulged.
Pow! Boom! Let's get the bomber. Pow, boom, boom, pow. Thumbs up it.
I'm all give. Nothing says so.
Ha!
It's time to forget anyway.
Bow, bow.
A little pressure to myself.
You don't have enough money to live.
Yeah, gnome mode's fucking awesome.
You're not dead.
Like the amount of money you get in that, like it's just more fun. So I don't mind games that are difficult, but when you get less rewards out of it, like you get a little bit more experience, but the fucking experience has been like 3 more per guy. I think it's like
Don't lay it on the
20% or 25%.
floor to steal this messy.
I honestly don't think it's fucking worth it. Axis is a really good gun. Yeah, this crossbow's actually really fucking good.
The Zeds will be there soon to alleviate your suffering. Wave 5.
Oh.
You flushed down to I wonder where that leads. Let's pound sided. Time to give him your pressure.
There must be something wrong with the calibration. You were not supposed to live through that. Protect the area if you can.
Oh, this spot's really good. Especially for this bomber thing.
What I hear.
Don't find your arm patting yourself on the back.
Like a cracker. I made a list. Checked it twice. How do you like me now?
How do you like me now? Ah.
If I thought that was anything but luck, I would be impressed. Area remains secure.
We're great. No, they're great.
money's fucking insane.
You're not this good.
More money, less experience.
I'm not going to go easy because you don't repair your armor.
A bunch of
Yay.
dingly bullets looking for a home.
Wave 7.
Wait, throw right at the fucking
That
ground.
break is near the top of it.
Not terrible, but that's just a warm-up.
Boom, bitch. I ain't gonna lie, this crossbow's amazing.
Come Santa. Hello.
Shoot him in the ass. Ah, shot him in the ass. Ha. He exploded from the ass and, or the ass up, whatever it is.
Spare you, Josh, imbeciles. Before I decide to shut the pod. Do you know the resource cost of a flesh pound? No, of course not.
Your own tree. I'm all give. I don't see it. But I smell it.
Don't be too comfy. I've got more that's just waiting.
Did Santa forget anyone? Nothing says Christmas like explosive.
This lag is so shite. Look at it.
Like a cracker.
Yeah, like 25% more damage with this is really good.
Of all the just hesitant pod, you got lucky. That flesh pound must have had some sort of structural.
I guess if you put enough people on normal, you're gonna have one hell of a good time. Like, normal itself is way better with more people. Hard's a pain in the ass, but normal's not bad. If you want to have a good time. Good times.
Wave 9.
Good times roll. Yeah, you get inside and cut that fucking grass. Here in a little bit.
Die, naughty, die. They'll kill you.
Don't
Oh, fuck myself.
And I did it all in one night. Let's go, Simon. Time to give you a present. I'm all give.
Come on, dude. Why is the last dude like hella far? Oh, he just died. He committed suicide. He got stuck. He's got stuck. It's like, fuck it. I'm done. Game over, man. Game over.
Of course not.
That's insane. Insane in the membrane. Oh.
Here comes Santa.
That's how you do it. Right before you get it, you get one, you get another one.
What have you done? You vile creature.
This lag is so bad.
Burn on my face. It's over there.
I gotta see if I can, I gotta restore my PlayStation or something like that. There must be a lot of bullshit on it. Oh, you fucktard. That's okay.
Loaded. You meant the old Santa?
Give me a little extra experience.
Nothing says Christmas like explosives. Die, naughty, die. Get in. No one lays hands on Santa. How do you like me now? I may overindulge.
Run, bitch, run!
Santa can smell you.
Feel like shit.
I know where all the naughty ones are.
Pukey, puke juice.
Just like my patience. Do not test me.
Pukey, puke juice. Biocoa. They're basically just making fun of soda, like soda's just fucking cancer. I ain't joking, soda's fucking just cancer. People always say it's like, well, what kind of foods can I eat that taste good? An apple, or an orange, or a banana. Like, there's so many things that taste good, and you don't have to sit there and just, you know. Like, people truly don't understand at all. Like, you guys just run around with your heads cut off and that. You got all these nutritional things, you just want to eat shit. Because, you know, fruits are bad for you. Fruits are the best thing for you. Nothing's bad for you growing in nature as long as you don't eat too much of it. Like a damn banana. We'll talk about that. I'm gonna grab me a banana. If there's any. Banana. Like, bananas are fucking amazing. They're high in potassium, got a lot of vitamins in them. And it's just people don't want to eat healthy. They think they're gonna magically lose weight from eating one damn thing. Got a big dick. Big old dick. Got a big ass dick. Got a big old dick. Be like everybody else. Talk about the big dick song. Yeah, when I was younger and I used to make fun of songs. Used to put my own lyrics in it.
Chestnut. I don't see him, but I smell him.
You think that's it? There's plenty more yet.
Die, naughty guy. Like a cracker. How do you like me now? Something is still. Oh, here comes Hannah.
He's definitely enjoying himself.
Like a cracker.
They probably hired him for voiceover. Probably gave him like a couple $1,000s or whatever it is just to do that. Oh my god, guys, look at this. So rad, bro. Rad.
Come get some, Frank.
Spend your dust
Splatter batter.
before I decide to shut the pod.
That's how I bake my cakes. Call them splatter batters.
Pound. The forearm seals use
Have fun with it. It's a strawberry.
Box of tingling
The fuck you think I am? Satanic? Huh? Hell no. Strawberries are amazing for you. Strawberries and blueberries are probably like the most highly eaten fruit that's extremely healthy for you. Excuse me, sir. You need to get next to a fucking portal. The only good best level is if you find a portal, just sit right next to it. Should be one over here somewhere.
pod shutting down.
Huh. I never went to the bathroom before. Sure.
Keep the area secure. That means kill any sense.
Damn it. What? Never been to the shitter before.
Evil is afoot. Load it.
Hey, fuck off. Leave me alone. I don't want your babies. Run! That's like the worst thing to say to a man. It's like, I don't want your babies. They can't just see the look on their face. I don't want your babies.
I'm all give. Nothing says Christmas like
Yeah, but I don't believe in like how men should enforce like a safety net for one. I'm not saying that you can't. I say enforce. To use what they have to get a woman to like them, as in like supplies and shit, like it's or money basically. Ah. Wachoo! Ha. I'm the best.
Halloween and Christmas.
Eat my banana. Basically what I'm talking about is like when I see like people date people just for survival, so they try to make themselves better. Like family is family. Family should always be there. Period. That's about the best thing about family. It should be there. There's why you got so many like different kinds of households because family's never there for their children. So children go through life without knowing shit. They start to adapt themselves to other people that don't know shit either. That's why everyone needs to work together. Like, families are normally big, but they normally scatter. The best bet is work together. I see so many people from other cultures. They work so well together.
Sometimes you gotta decorate.
And then when I look at American culture, they're so disconnected. They want to leave as fast as possible. Dude, stop leaving. No one's... Don't have no fucking... don't have anyone push you outside of something that is comfortable, because... To me, that's fucking stupid.
How do you like it now?
Like, people do that now. They always want to push themselves away from family, and family scatters, and you just lose too much. Is there people have like a family-owned business? They say, you can't work with family. No, you're supposed to work with family. They tell you the opposite. Family's supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be. A business should be glorious with family.
It's not nap time.
The resupply pod.
Easy peasy, monkey cheesy.
The fact your survival is an accomplishment is pathetic, like you.
Thank you.
Don't break your arm. Pat yourself on the back.
That scrape is near the top of the naughty list. Don't bother.
I mean to too. It's like every time I see, like my family had electrical business. The electrical business was gonna boom because when you have like little electrical business, then you could do little like houseworks and then make good money off that stuff. That's okay. Yeah, this spot's amazing. If you want to get this shit done quick, this is probably the best spot to do it. Because they come out all over the place. Like, I mean, obviously you could probably only do this with this character because he has AoEs. Oh, there's ammo over here. Forgot about that. I think there is. Is there? No. But yeah, like my grandpa was trying to create business. He created multiple businesses. He made a bar. He bought a bar and that. It was like an Irish pub type thing. Actually, I think that's what it was, Irish pub. Oh, snapshot, bitch. Arrow in the ass with explosives.
Here I come.
Hey. But yeah, like that's the point of family. Like every time I think about it back then, now like I could have been working for my grandfather, and he would have just spoiled the fuck out of me with money. That's what he was trying to do, and now our family's like enormously scattered because they didn't know how to fucking work together. Not even fucking joking. Like it was ridiculous. Whoops. And see how fast that is incredibly quick. Sorry about that. I always get a lot of phlegm in the fucking morning time. Morning time is the worst time. But yeah, like my family, we could have been good. Fuck, we were all at least. I would have like, I probably would have $1 million already. If it came down to like the business was, you know, good in that. But I would never met half the people I met. That's how you have to look at life. Like life is meant. Life is meant about meeting people, and I think people don't understand that. Like, there's a reason why I would say I like working at places and that have, you know, a certain kind of like depth of work in that. So like, it's a variation of how like. I just like meeting new people and that, like, you can, like, get a whole bunch of shit done. If you just meet people and that, you learn a lot and that. And once you start getting a lot of knowledge, your knowledge goes really far.
abandoned. Die, naughty, die. I don't see him, but I smell him. I'm all give. Like
None of this has humanity. Surprising.
Okay, then that should just.
I see you, Iris. How do you like me now? Nothing says Christmas like explosive. You flushed down so naughty.
That isn't bad, some.
I would be impressed. Area
I spit like every fucking name down in my throat. That's crazy. What the fuck did I get stuck on? Oh, a bench? Really? But yeah, like my grandpa tried really fucking hard. I mean, it kind of sucks that he died, and that, I mean, I know he was old and that, but he was trying so hard to like to make our family unite, and that it just came down to that. You know, his kids were so fucking scattered, and like at least like the two brothers, like my dad and my his middle brother. They were so like competitive. That's why I don't like competitiveness. Healthy competitiveness, like saying, "Oh, you could bench a couple more pounds than that bitch," that's kind of cool. But when it's like strictly like competitiveness of hatred, I always dislike that.
Hello, flesh house.
Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
How do you like me now? Get in. Get in. You flushed down so naughty.
The next one will be harder.
Oh.
There's like no fucking ammo in here. This big ass fucking room, I have no ammo. That's fucking hilarious.
Ammo here. Come, Santa. Santa called, and it's phone answer. Yeah.
Pop.
Spin your dosh and shut up.
Oh, this one's gonna be far away. I wish the supply pod would be in a vicinity where you're at. Because they got 2 trader pods right in that area. They force you to move so much. I wish like all the trader pods open up or something like that, just to make it more fun. Like I don't care about being difficult, I just want to be more fun.
The trader pod design is not terrible.
Ooh, man, a little bit of fasting.
With this,
Body's starting to wake up. Good. So happy.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own.
keep using your pod.
But yeah, my grandfather really tried to help out on that. I'm really happy that he tried his hardest and that, and how much my my dad like has all these anxiety issues and that, and he still like blames him for stupid shit. And I try to explain to him like you can't you can't do that. Like you have to live your life.
Christmas like explosive. You miss the old Santa?
Spend it all. Money does you no good in the grave.
This fucking wax dead ass.
Wave 20.
Oh man, that pre-workout, all that stuff's kicking in, dude.
It seems I must take a personal hand in this.
Oh, dude, you're gonna get fucking destroyed, bro.
How do you like me now?
Am I meant to be impressed? Running worms, run far! Shall gnaw you all down like wheat! Fool! That was the easiest.
Try to stay alive until you beat one of my...
Woo, level 10. What do I get? Direct hit with explosive does 25% more damage. No, I want more damage.
Vulture and I have a bet about who will kill.
I think his last one does increases direct hit to critical areas by 50%. It's fucking ridiculous. What the last one gets explosion area effect gets higher. Pow, right in the kisser. And we get some more water in that. But yeah, I think my grandfather tried really hard to get our family to be rich and that, but like it just failed because my family dumb as fuck. They were just very I'm being dead serious, like I wouldn't be living at my parents if everything went like I was supposed to, we still had these companies, we would have been booming. Like the bar was booming. Like we always had people in there, and any type of construction company based thing is always making money. We would have been fucking great, but, you know, it never came up to that, you know? My life itself is just doing what I do now, and it's coming down to that, you know, I'm sacrificing a hell of a lot to get to where I'm at. And, you know, tell you what, I gotta have because I changed a lot. Okay. Ooh, man. That was ridiculous. Almost there. I do need to go to the gym today. I need to hit that shit up. I'm gonna go there probably in a little bit.
That looks better.
I don't know why I gave you money
Oh.
or whatever. Be there soon to alleviate your suffering.
Let's get this shit started. Is there a portal in here?
Wave
No.
21.
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
I spy a tiger. Here comes
Not terrible, but that's just the warm up.
You mentioned the old Santa? I made a list. I checked it twice.
Oh, there's a portal right there. Cool.
I'm all give. I cannot.
Oh, fuck. That blew him up with one fucking head. Okay.
Dance, naughty.
Spaniard Josh, imbecile.
Yeah, I guess that explosive
Right aside, just
that on him makes that fucking,
we'll just soon get
makes that sentinel strong as hell.
He'll be back soon.
Something's hit.
Go upstairs, go to the portal up here, and just sit there and blow shit up. Uh-oh. Out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna hit. Get some really good chest and back end.
Keep using the pod. I'll see if
I'm actually gonna have to go and protein up here in a little bit.
This little dog has some new tricks for you. But
Drags. That's it.
Where's Frank? No, there's Frank. I'm all give. Reload, cannot.
Splatter mechanics.
No time out is naughty. Loading.
of all the just hit,
That was a little too easy.
you got lucky. You're not dead. Good enough.
Let's go grab the ammo up here.
Oh, here.
There.
Like a
Hey.
smoking here. Nothing says Christmas like it.
Ah! Bitch, fuck off, man.
You're trying to forget
I'll let him blow him up. Yeah.
The resupply pod is open. Spin your dosh and shut up. You think killing a scrape is some big achievement? Please,
Absolutely.
you're pathetic.
Thank you. Running.
This is more Halloween than Christmas.
I think the biggest thing I've actually wanted to like do is get a really good like virtual reality. You actually have to run and actually like move. I know the virtual reality you have now. I believe they have a lot of good sensors in that. Like the new PS VR 2. I don't think it uses remote control. I think it uses like sensors to be able to like have your hands moving that. Like when you actually have to run, you actually have to like move, like jog in place kind of thing. Honestly, it'd be the best way. It'd be a simulated way to exercise in that, like to be able to play like Elder Scrolls in that or play something in that. The faster you move, the faster you move in the game. Portal.
You mentioned the old Santa?
You ain't got my face, bitch. Oh my god, this lag is horrible.
I may have overindulged. Hello, Dad. I'm dead. Here comes Santa.
Haha.
Surprising. Want a cookie?
Splatter batter.
Rest. Area remains secure.
Splatter batter.
He's only in the jet. Better now.
You think that's enough bullets? Really?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do like I've been wanting to do like certain like myths of exercises. And one of the myths of exercises that like people keep talking about, like doing enormous amount of crunches doesn't make you lose belly fat.
Wave 25.
Well, I suppose.
So doing a bunch of crunches doesn't like make your belly fat go down. It was like, well, I don't do a lot of crunches. I mean, I did a whole bunch yesterday. I think I did like 60 or 70 yesterday. I said, oh my god!
Great potential for serious burns. Plasma number of applications. Armor experiment concluded. Congenital idiot! That was one of the 29 series. Disappearing before your eyes. Now.
You think you're so
Get fucked.
stick a tail on you and call you a weasel?
I mean, like, when you're, like, massively overweight, yeah, steps can't do shit, because you can barely use your stomach anyway. Like, the best bet to lose weight is just do cardio and or do, like, fun, what I call fun exercises. Like punching. Normally a lot of punching in that. I do a lot of, like, planks. Planks work, like, extremely well.
Armor bad, right?
So most times the bigger people, they normally have like a huge, like a big ratio of having more muscle mass because they have more fat. So all you have to do is just lift. Die it down.
Protect the area if you can.
Protect the area. I was watching this one video on that. There's people that still hate on Trump a lot, but they don't see what he's trying to do. Like, it just blows my mind. Like, I don't care about politicals. I don't care about, you know, who he is personally. All I look at that he's trying to do something to make it better. Like, people are saying a couple things about it, like, from the flat earth side and that. They're all like, yeah, Trump's gonna, you know, bring in all these battles and that and all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't really see it like that. I think Trump's really trying to settle things, because when he was in office and that, he doesn't like one world government, which is basically the Antichrist in a way, you know. Dude, are you fucking serious, game? Stop fucking lagging, you bitch. I feel like it lags my fucking auto aim.
This area remains mostly secure. This host's helping you somehow. Is this some sort of prank? You're not this good.
Time to give him his present.
Are you fucking serious? Get the fuck off of me, guys.
Are you ready for me?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Bitch. Yeah, even they do that. Like, strikes have like 50% explosive resistance, and flesh pounds have 50% weak against explosive. So if you use strip just explosive, flesh pounds are fucking easy. They're the only ones that actually chase you and knock you around. Strikes are a lot easier, but if you're enclosed, normally it's hard as fuck. Yeah, normally they'll fucking attack you, and like one will hit you into a corner and they just keep on pounding on you. Oh man. I need to drink a lot of fucking water. I'm gonna wait till tonight to cut my fucking grass. I know it's gonna be hot as fuck today. Let's see what's on with the bullshit media. The bullshit media hour. Oh, here it comes. Oh my god, let's just make up more bullshit. Here's what it is. It's freaking ND. It says a meteor which exploded over Atlantic had a similar force as a Hiroshima atomic bomb. See how they're using like two fake bullshit? A meteor and atomic bomb. And then they want to show some fucking bullshit of thing. It's like a bull. Look at this fucking surprise asteroid. Fly by Earth. It's just so stupid. There's so many of them. Every fucking day there's another asteroid. Like they never talk about asteroids so much until now because Flat Earth's starting to take over. Like literally, like this is ridiculous. It says a meteorite exploded over the Atlantic Ocean at force compared to an atomic bomb. Blah, blah. Yeah, okay, whatever. We got a bunch of fakes here. They got them all highlighted as fakes. Meteor, Hiroshima, Second World War. Okay, we already know that shit was produced. If not, a lot of the crap was probably faked. At least enough of it was faked. Or they made it look a lot worse because we know they got to talk about concentration camps. We had concentration camps in our country. They don't even tell you that they had concentration camps in our country with the Japanese. It's finally kind of fucking hilarious that USA did it, but when Germany does it, it's all blah blah blah. It's telling you something's going on. They're saying bullshit. Concentration camps were meant to put citizens in there that were suspicious. Certain kinds of, because there are more times that you can't trust people that are part of a certain culture, just to say, I mean, that would make perfect sense. you know, anyone of a Japanese heritage will put in a concentration camp and be watched over. It's not like they're being killed, no, they're being watched over just because they do anything. Okay, energy, okay, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, you just pick up some bullshit. And here's what it is. If something says, here's what it said. It said, they always use the bullshit of TNT because they can't use nuclear bombs because they can't measure nuclear bombs because there's no nuclear bombs. They always use TNT. It says 15,000 tons of TNT. What? They always do this too. They said a similar Hiroshima bomb detonate approximate energy of 15 kilotons. They always do the TNT because no one knows what this shit means. So they bring up TNT. They bring up kilotons of energy. What the fuck is it? What is that? It's the measurement of energy. Why do you have to have 15,000 tons of TNT? Like, anyone know how much 15,000 tons? Like, it says 15,000. If someone put 15,000 tons of TNT, which is, they're telling you how much TNT they put down on Hiroshima and blew it up. They're basically telling you up front that they used TNT. The bomb was an over-exaggeration. They basically dropped the fucking, like, an iron fucking bomb with, like, a little bit of explosives in it. They kicked it off the fucking edge of the fucking, like, of the bomber. They're like, they dropped it. As soon as it got close enough, because supposedly nuclear bombs don't blow up when they hit. They blow up like so many feet in the air, and it blows it downwards. Explosives blow. You can't blow downwards, like you blow up, it explodes everywhere. That's what explosions normally do. What happens, they had all the TNT there, and as soon as that bomb got close enough to it, it probably did blow up. After that, they blew up everything else. Like, oh, hey, they showed it on the video. I remember seeing it. They showed on the video, like, oh my god, big ass explosion. They were hella close to that explosion, by the way, to be able to see that big old mushroom cloud. Yeah, if you blow up 15,000 tons of TNT, of course it's gonna be fucking blown up hella fucking big. Dumbass, like literally. They picked a vacant area, and they maybe destroyed a little bit of buildings up, but there was no one there. They basically vacated the area and just blew it up. They do it all the time. It's ridiculous. It's fucking stupid. Oh, here it is. They got this measurement. There's the measurement. Let's talk about a meteor, which is they say. They like to name their meteor. They like to name their fucking rocks. It says 26 to 33 times as much energy as a Hiroshima bomb. How the fuck does no one feel this shit? They said 33 times. They had to give you two estimates because they're just giving out numbers. That's why I don't like math. They give out fucking the stupid. 33 times 15,000 tons of TNT is what they say that blew up in the air. That would echo the whole fucking world. The whole world would feel it. The whole world would feel that shockwave. It would go for thousands of fucking miles. It would wrap around the fucking earth, around the globe. Like literally the sound, the sheer energy force would blow fucking houses away. Like 1,000 miles away, it would just obliterate everything in sight. There's it just blew up. And they give you bullshit numbers. They give you a fake ass CGI thing. The rock's moving like fucking 3 miles an hour. Real like, it's moving like, it's coming towards Earth. You know how fast that rock would actually move if this shit was actually real? It'd be like this, instantaneously. It's going 70,000 miles an hour. Dude, you wouldn't even notice it hit. It just hit. We'd be all dead. Like, this is how fucking dumb they are. NASA literally makes up the biggest, stupidest shit. Look, what these people do, if all these asteroids, they were blowing up gigantic amounts, we'd all be dead. But we're not. So they're lying. When you use simple fucking physics of how this shit blows up, we would all be dead. You see an enormous amount of continents being wiped off the face of the fucking damn Earth if these meteorites or meteor were fucking hitting anywhere near the Earth. Especially, supposedly, in our atmosphere blowing up. What the fuck? Are you serious? 33 times of 15,000 tons of TNT? Does anyone know how much that even is? We got 33 times 15. Let's add this shit up. Let's use their bullshit model of math. So you got 33 times 15. 495,000 tons of TNT. What the fuck kind of number is that? Like you... The number's so outrageous. Like what they do, just blow it up in the water and say, it blew up. No, all this shit's fake. Yeah, it's not they have to give examples. They don't want to give you video footage of it blowing up because they don't have it. They always give you mathematical examples. They always talk about force. They always talk about what example. No, I remember you better. What's up, bud? How you doing, bud? I'm just reading some fake ass NASA shit. They're saying a meteor just hit. And it's just explaining that it was... The article goes like this. The meteor which exploded over the Atlantic Ocean was similar force as a Hiroshima bomb. Okay. And then they explain it, right? They explain it later on that it was 26 to 33 times as much energy as a Hiroshima bomb. They can't even get their fucking article straight. They say it's similar, but they say it's 33 times. What the fuck? How do you get it off by 33 times? You say, oh yeah, it's similar. No, hold on. We gotta make it bigger. And they just lie right to your fucking face. These people are so fucking dumb. I love these articles. They have to explain it by fucking energy because they can't prove it. They're so fucking dumb, dude. Literally, they're so stupid. Here I said. Okay. 33 times. They have to explain it in TNT. If you haven't noticed, they explain everything in TNT because that shit's fake. All of it's fake. If you have to explain it actual, like, explosives, that means nuclear bombs don't exist. If they say, yeah, a nuclear bomb, you would feel the earth shake. Like, the ground would fucking shake beneath you for hundreds of fucking miles. Someone would drop something that fucking heavy. You would feel it. And so here's what they say. A house-sized asteroid exploded 14 miles above the ground, generating a shock wave that blew out windows over 200 square miles and damaged some buildings. This is what they explain, but this is the funny thing about it is they said over 1,600 people were injured in the blast. They say in the blast. You're gonna be dead. This is what they say. Injuries in the blast. These articles are fucking hilarious. Due to broken glass, not a fucking shockwave. Not literally a gigantic force literally ripping your fucking skin and muscle off your bones. They say because of glass. What the fuck? Literally. You just like walk around that and you like, for some strange reason, like glass just falls on you after a shockwave. To be able to break any type of actual windows, you know how strong windows are? You can punch a fucking window as hard as you fucking can. They're made with enormous amount of density, and they're made like zigzag with glass and certain type of wiring and shit. And they're saying that a shockwave that blew a window that could take probably 500 pounds of pressure blew out, and you're saying these people are not dying from sitting outside? You ever been hit by 500 pounds of pressure? It's like getting blown up by a bomb. What the fuck are these guys saying? They're so stupid. Like, they're so fucking dumb. It's like getting hit by a fucking car, which I had got hit by a car. If you're gonna feel it, I didn't fly, but I rolled like 75 yards. Everyone would be dead. Like, that force would hit you, and you would just fucking concave your chest in. You'd be flying, you'd be like, these people are so fucking dumb. Do you use Oh, here's what it is. Here's what it is. Have you? It says have your say in our new democratic. Maybe I put the democracy or democratic. Yeah, that's just fucking. Oh, guys, dude. And they have a video of it too. Like they have a video of all this fucking bullshit. They find like these magical rocks. Here's a meteor that they discover, started starts life on Earth or whatever it is. Like, dude, it's a fucking rock. A rock wouldn't hit with a gigantic force of 80 billion miles an hour and not explode. Do you know how shit separates? You ever shot a fucking bullet that's super fucking dense and you hit a fucking rock? Like a 50 caliber bullet that goes like 1,000 miles an hour? The rock explodes. That's 1,000 miles an hour. If it's going 80,000 miles an hour, that rock would literally fucking explode. Like, you wouldn't see nothing less. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Grenades blow up slower than fucking rocks hit. And grenades literally fucking explode. They scatter shit all over the place. It's so fucking stupid. And grenades are really fucking hard. They're hard like metal. Concave metal with shards in it that explode. But an iron meteor rock that you literally chip off with a chisel doesn't explode when it hits. It just lands there perfectly. Like, oh, look, I found a rock. Yeah, you did find a rock, asshole. You're so fucking stupid. You are so dumb. They make no sense. They're so stupid. Like, they say the dumbest shit. It's always in kilotons. Hold on, they don't understand kilotons because kilotons is fucking made up. TNT. Oh, yeah, they understand TNT. They're so fucking retarded. Yeah, no, I know it's been a while.
Here comes Santa.
No, you're all good, bud. I'm happy people are starting to come back. Because I've been like, dude, where the fuck did everyone even go? Like, everyone disappeared. You're 18 now? Oh, dang. Okay, that's probably what happened. School and all that stuff. Okay, well. Now that you can choose your hours to work, maybe you can come on a little bit more and chill with me. I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. If you want to help build the channel and that, it'd be best to stay on as long as you possibly can and chit-chat with me. Because YouTube changed a couple of things. I gotta get up to 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours to get my donations going. Which I could be able to get memberships. I could be able to have people buy, basically give membership stickers out and shit. So I have to just start designing stickers and that, I guess. I really don't know. And I can actually get, donations now, super chats and that. Yeah, YouTube's changed a lot ever since that dumb bitch fucking left. The old CEO. It's trying to be more promising. Because they lost a lot of money in the last 4 years because of the bullshit. But yeah, I'm happy you're 18 years old. Time to get a job. Fuck college. Work. Work. Try getting management or something. You'll make plenty of money.
This is for Halloween and Christmas. How do you like me now?
Like most managers, normally get paid like at least 19, 20 bucks an hour. And their jobs are fucking stupid easy.
I'm all give. I spy the tiger. Donner the baby.
Yeah, auto shots are really good. Like, they'll train you on the spot. Yeah, keep that going. If you got a lot of mechanical stuff, and that's a lot of things, because people love fixing cars and shit. Yeah, there's one mechanic shop next to me that literally trains on the spot. I mean, a lot of the shit's pretty simple, honestly. Like, changing oil, changing tires, and that, all this stuff's rather simple. God, fuck. But yeah, that's great, man. Keep it up, because, you know, them are more solitude jobs, and you don't have to work with women. That's the best case scenario. Because working with women, you know, there's just too much drama, and the chance of you getting in trouble goes up way higher. Because you're like walking on fucking nails sometimes, depending on the woman itself. So that's good you got a job that's more into a masculinity type thing.
I wonder where that.
It'd keep you out of trouble. I learned that from all the way because I literally lost jobs because of it. Like, I'll say one thing and they'll be like, oh my god, you're freaking out, oh my god, you're trying to have sex, and no one's trying to bang you. Like, I don't understand how you don't know how men work. Men are supposed to be perverted. Duh, that's kind of the whole point of it. We're supposed to be reproduction-based people. We're not supposed to sit there and, like, be scared not to tell someone that we like them. What the fuck? Morons. So stupid. Yeah. I didn't see the nearby. Yeah, that's good you got a place you can just, like, basically walk to. I would say the more money you can save, the better off it is. Well, college is not going to make you support shit. Just stay in there and just get a management position. Yeah, this world right now is going to have to be based upon two people working anyway. So your girlfriend's going to have to get a job of some sort. Like, I would say a call center job. If she can get just a call center job, they always make good money. Go from AT&T or, you know, any type of call center. Like, they always make like 18 or 20 bucks an hour. The job is very simple, annoying, but simple. And it'll give you something to talk about, too, because there's a lot of stupid-ass fucking people that call in, or that you call at call centers and shit.
That's great near the top of the north.
I mean, if not, try to work for fast food and just be in a... You know... I mean, she could be a waitress and that, but I'd say kids say waiting is really the best job. It all depends if she's athletic enough to be able to keep up with it, which I don't know her that well. I don't know if she's, you know, massively athletic or not.
It's not nap time. Nap, N-A-P, stands for not a possibility.
Yeah, like a service energy or industry job. Does that work at Denny's then? If she's got the boldness, work for fucking Hooters. If she's got the courage and the confidence to be around a bunch of fucking dirty ass old men sometimes, Hooters the best place to make money. She can't work behind a fucking bar. I mean, obviously she can't at 18, but like, you will make 300 a day. Like when I worked at Hooters and that, when girls start working behind the bar, like the managers would take turns working the bars. I don't know how many times they would actually tell me how much they would make. I asked how much you made today. They make like $700 fucking in one day.
I'll see if I can get your fingers stuck in it.
Yeah, you gotta build up that confidence, especially if you want to make lots of fucking money. You know, being, you know, a woman, for instance, because, you know, a woman's looks matter a lot more than a man's looks. So that's probably a huge suggestion if that's a possibility. If it's not a possibility, then, you know, a normal service job would do good. Because you want to be able to work more and make more. Hourly wages suck ass. You want to take a lot of, like, if you want to do it like that.
You have been killing my
It's going to be hard, I ain't going to lie, man. Like, I'm going through it right now. I'm like, shit, I got to get another job. I got to work 2 jobs to keep up with the money that I want to have. So I'm trying to reach about $500 a week. That'd be the minimum thing I want to reach this year. I mean, it's not always by a bunch of horny dudes, no. And she's not going to be go-go dancing. Like, your confidence level has to be high, too. Like, it's a trust thing. And you know how I am. I talk about that stuff all the time and that. I mean, I'm just saying if she wanted to. More or less likely it's probably not going to happen because that stuff is pretty difficult to deal with. I mean, they have super strict rules. Like, if guys touch women, they tell them to leave, and like people will like attack them and basically tell them that they're banned from the place. Normally, I've never seen it happen. Maybe like once, and like the guy got banned. They kicked him out and banned him. And the funny thing is, like, cops will literally arrest people for that shit. So I mean, most likely, you don't have to worry about it. But the thing is, give you a heads up. If your girl's attractive looking, if she's got big busty, she's got some big boobs in that, she's gonna be fucking flirted with. You are not gonna stop that. I don't give a fuck what you think. You're never gonna stop that. Especially if she is very attractive looking. You know people look at her. You're not gonna stop it. Don't think that men are gonna not look at her because they don't know who the fuck you are and they don't give a fuck about who you are. Most men will respect most people that date, but they're gonna look. So you can't say you can't look at my girl. No, don't pull that shit because that's just a confidence issue. I promise you, that's gonna be a huge confidence issue. Because then it makes you look like that you don't trust your woman. Trust your fucking woman. If she's with you, it just means that she trusts you enough to say yes. It's a confidence issue, butter. Like, if your confidence is low, women will never respect you the same way that they did the first time they meet you.
I'm all give.
Like, you gotta keep your mind. To be a true man, you gotta keep your mind on what you need to do. Like I said, start lifting weights. Start getting stronger. Men don't fuck with people that are strong. Other men. They will not. Because if I had a girlfriend, you know, I'd be like this. I'll try to do it all the time. I'm like, hey, if I know someone's looking at my girl and that, I just flat out ignore it. If they come up to you and flirt, I make a joke out of it. There's funny things you can do, or I kiss her right in front of the person. That'll show you enormous amount of confidence in your boat to show that you have a woman that you actually care about by showing that kind of, you know, affection.
Hello, fleshy owl.
There's a couple of things you can do, like staying strong is really the best thing, honestly. Just lift the weights. Most men don't do anything. Most men are fucking pussies. I see a lot of men trying to pick up girls and that. They're horrible at it. If they're still single at a certain age, unless they want to be single, but they're actually trying to get someone, then it means that they're failing as a man. Yeah, don't ever think your woman is cheating on you 24/7. Because the reason why most women probably do cheat is because you aren't masculine enough for that woman. Women give off a lot of signs. Like, if you can't, if you guys are sexually, like, active, and you ain't, and you ain't giving her, whatever that she likes to do in that, the drift off would probably happen, especially at your guys' young ass age. Like, you have to think like me. You have to think like a 30-year-old man, and I promise you that woman will never leave you unless she's just a fucking piece of shit. But most times they probably won't. I promise you. I've done an enormous amount of research for over a decade now, and like this stuff has been proven. If your woman sees you doing push-ups and sees you exercising, breaking a sweat and shit, she would be an enormous amount of confidence. But if you're giving her way too much attention, she'll be like a cat. Women are like cats. When you give them too much attention, they fucking walk away. No, man, you want to ignore her to a certain spot that she will beg for attention. But there's a certain, this is why a lot of men don't know, that's why I learned for myself. It's all about attention. So if you don't give a lot of attention towards her, she'll beg for attention because women love affection. Don't be a man that loves affection. Be a man that is affectionate. Be the opposite. Because if you love affection, you'll give too much affection. And you always want fucking attention. Man, you gotta be attentionated on yourself. Exercise. Get a routine. Go to work. Come home. If you want to hang out there. Try to give yourself more space. Wait a little bit. If you come home on that, and she gives you a text, you could text her back and say, yeah, I just got home on that, And then just don't text her. Just she wants to talk to you in that, cool, but stay like this. Come over. I want to see you. Don't ever ask her when to do it. Just say it. Say, come over. I want to see you. And that girl, if she really likes, she'll be over there in a matter of, give it time. If we come over a couple hours now, I'm going to go exercise. Say it like this, I'm going to go exercise and take a shower. In her mind, she's going to think, he's exercising? And in her mind, she's going to think, okay, that's more bits, be more masculine. 100%, it always works like this. When you show that you are more masculine, women crawl towards that more. They act with confidence, like what you just said. I deal with a lot. Fuck your damn emotions, bro. I don't care about how you feel. What the fuck your feelings have to do with a relationship? This is how it is. Take your feelings and try to pull them away from reality. Try to not numb them out, but understand how it works. You're playing a game. That's all it is. So keep your mind busy. Because when your mind busy, that's why you have all these emotions flaring up. You start gaining anxiety because you're not doing nothing. You go to work, what do? You think about your woman. Don't think about your woman. Think about work. Keep your mind away from your woman. And then when she does text you, then think about her. Because then you're separating your thoughts from work. Your personal life is separated from your job. I see people all the time, they're always on their phone, that texting their girlfriends and call them up, they're talking to them on the phone while they're at work. Man, fuck your pussy ass. Stop talking to your woman. Separate from her. Because that'll make her want you more. Like a cat. Cats are showing that they're like women. When they want affection, they come up to you, they rub up against your leg, they purr, they want affection. But if you give them too much attention, they walk away from you. They tell you to fuck off. This is how it works. Don't ever push it too far. Be like, I love you. Don't stop saying you love this person. Did you say you love you too much? I did too. It doesn't do anything. Yes, it's heartwarming at first, but you're not in love. You like this person. You like the attention. You love the affection, but you're not in love. In love's a completely different thing. Some people rush relationships a little too quick, And this is why relationships do break up. And this is why younger women, the one that you have is probably around the same age as you, or go for a guy like me because I don't do that. They literally will. I've seen it happen. Like, they'll be like, I don't want to deal with that. And it's not because of the age, it's because of the maturity. Yeah, so use that as a way of maintaining discipline. Like I said, I don't know how your relationship is. I'm just giving you the information that I learned for myself to not give too much attention. Don't talk on the phone fucking forever with her. See her in person as much as you can, but keep it to the point where it's, okay, like I work these 3 days and I exercise these 3 days, which is good. Don't see her on those 3 days. See her on days off. Try to keep it completely separated. She is like, if she's aiming for affection and she's thinking about you on your work days, yes, you can accept it. Like, she texts you out of nowhere and she's like, how are you doing, baby? I'm like, oh, I just got off of work. Soon as she texts you, she wants affection. Say, when do you want to come over? Or give her a time. Most likely you want to give her time. Because her affection will go through the roof because you notice that she wanted attention. Say, after shower, I want you to come over. About an hour or so. She'd be, okay, I'm coming over. She'll clock in an hour. She'll wait for an hour. She'll go, okay, I gotta take a shower now. I gotta get makeup on. I gotta wear certain dresses. This is how women think. They always think like this. They'll go through the whole concept of like, what do I gotta wear? What do I gotta do this? How much tits do I gotta show off? How much ass do I have to show off? Like I want this guy to notice me. She'll come over and expect mass amount of affection because she wants it. So she'll do anything. And you don't have to do anything. Like, if she comes over, if you meet at a place and that with her, I literally had girls come over because they are attracted to me after 1 day of talking to them. Girl on Facebook named Kayla. One day I talked to her. She was a horny ass woman. She loved having sex. And like, she came over the next day. As soon as I saw her and as soon as I came outside the door, all she did, she bent over in her car to fakely pick up stuff. Her ass was this fucking wide. She did it on purpose because she wanted affection. She wanted to get fucked. This is how it works. They aim for that. And sometimes if you ignore it just enough, they'll do anything to get closer to you. But you can't ignore it too much because then they'll walk away. And that's basically what happened. I was like 23 years old. She was fine as fuck. She came in and the excitement wasn't there. She wanted me to attack her. Like, she was super fucking fine. Yeah. And just trying to just pump out the information. I want your mindset to think, in this specific way. Because when you see it, you'll be like, okay, I know what to do with it. So you guys just started dating. Normally it's all lovey-dovey bullshit. That lovey-dovey stuff has to be expanded out throughout all the years of you guys, being in a relationship. Because you pump out too much emotion up front, it's going to get dull. And you're going to have space. People say, I want her to live with me because I love her so much and I want to see her every day. No, you don't. Well, as you said about boundaries, you can't have any guy friends. No guy friends. I don't care if they're gay or not. No guy friends. Because gay guys will fuck girls. They lie about it, they will. I know it. I talked to plenty of gay guys. Because I dated a guy before, and they told me multiple damn times they will have sex with their best friends that are girls. They tell me this shit all, yeah, we'll just bend them over and just, start doing it. They're normally drunk, but they'll do it. Yeah, no guy friends. I don't give a shit what she says. Whoa, we just been good friends in high school. Yeah, good friends in high school, bye. Like, no guy friends. That means that they're probably complaining about you, and the guy's gonna try to swoop in, and normally they'll try to swoop in and use emotions against you. I don't give a fuck how nice this guy is. No guy friends. You can have girlfriends. No guy friends. And if she trusts you and respects you, she won't have guy friends. That means you're the dominant man in her life. Like I tried to do with this. I talked about before with you. The girl from Taco Bell and that. She had a boyfriend. And she really liked doing that. I bring this up a lot because it was just a good point.
How do you like me now?
I'm not saying that she does. I don't know her, so I'm just throwing out all the information I know about shit that happens like that. I mean, if she's got good traditional ways, and she believes that she should just be with a man and not no one else, that's good. I have to say I'm happy for you. Like, if she's traditional and she got a little bit of like a religious background, normally they will never do it. But if she's not traditional and she doesn't have anything guiding her, and she's got like Kim Kardashian guiding her ass, or all these fucking hoes, yeah. Yeah, I just want you to be safe though, because having a heartbreak sucks. Like, I've seen too many guys go through that shit, and like, one of the guys I talked to, I'm sure, I don't know if you know her, his name's Crush. He went through 2 really good looking women in that, but they were all satanic as fuck, and they all cheated on him. One of them turned Christian, like instantaneously, like a month or so after they like. Yeah, that's the problem. You gotta believe in God. You gotta believe in Christ, because they'll never do you wrong. People just say, all this and that. Dude, if you don't have good guidance, 100% good guidance, you will always live a shitty life. I try to tell people that, like, what you listen to, especially music and that. Music is a huge thing.
I may have overindulged.
Like, if your music's very dark and heavy and, like, shitty and trashy, you're gonna end up having, like, that lifestyle in a way.
So bad. Do you hear what I hear?
Dropping. Edge.
In a minute. You miss the old Santa?
Well, maybe you got someone that really likes you, man. Just keep it up. Just don't have kids too early. I said the best age to have kids. If you're 18 years old and you got a decent job in that, and you're working, and you're making money in that, try to get a full-time position. And try to have kids. I would say a minimum of like 25. Give yourself a good 7-year run. Stay at home. Don't fucking move out.
The forearm shields usually survive.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry about that. I know how you feel. My grandpa died like 3 years ago. Okay, but nice seeing you, man. Keep coming on, man. Don't forget to like it on the way out. They help out a lot. I appreciate it.
Enough. Didn't think so.
I'll see you whenever you choose to come back on. You have a good one, man. God, I gotta take a fucking piss. Oh, I gotta pee so bad again. Yeah, I'm gonna be on probably for a little bit. I'll probably be on for another couple hours. Yeah, anytime, man. It's always nice talking to you. We'll see you later, butter. You have a good one. Oh, man, I got... Oh, man, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, I already shat it twice today. Ooh, those probiotics are kicking in. Damn. Oh, right back. Hell yeah. Cool beans. That's so nice to see people come back. Yeah. The mom just. Oh, my mom just called me again. Okay. That's level 15. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with bigger explosion at 15.
T-minus 10 seconds until your death.
Something's hit.
Wave 34.
I don't see him, but I smell him. Die, naughty, die. Loading. Cat's nuts. It's jiggling like my belly. Oh, Donner's a bit less found.
My bobo. High five?
You are so dead. The next wave is gonna flatten you.
What are you doing, Ruby?
You lived. I'm not impressed.
What? You want attention? Come here. Yeah, you could have came down here all this time. You were so upstairs waiting for Mama to get home. Are you a big spoil rotten puppy? Yes, you are. You're a cute little baby. Oh. Oh. Give me butthole kisses. I don't want butthole kisses. I don't like your butthole kisses. They stink. Where's your bone? Where's your bone at? Where's that? There it is. Go ahead, chew on your bone. I gave you enough attention.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own tree.
I love having pets, but it sucks when they die.
For some deserving boy or girl.
Harsh language.
That's only like the worst thing about it
More ammo.
is when pets die. Like we had 2 dogs die on us in the last like 5 years. Sucks. Ooh, you're close to 300, man.
No further resistance. Die, flesh sack.
Nah. That makes you feel pretty fucking damn good. I didn't give me some aminos though.
A little present to myself.
I think I might start ordering some Monster Force shit. 'Cause Monster Force is extremely good and I actually like it a lot. Monster Force supplements. Look at their fat burners. Let's see what I can get. I always like fat burners, but I don't like taking them too much. Especially with caffeine, because this shit just fucking outrageous. Looking for aminos, BCAAs, EAAs. Okay, I'm gonna look at this, see what they got. Strawberry lemonade. It's $44.99. It's got a lot of branch amino acids. It's 25 servings. $49.99. The funny thing is, like, I don't really care about all this stuff. Like, amino's really good in that, but, like, honestly, just fucking eat. Like, I'm not even joking. You just eat 25, 30 grams every, like, 4 hours. You got plenty of protein. People try to over-exaggerate protein. You eat 200, 300 grams of protein. Like, dude, why the fuck would you need to eat 300 grams of protein? Like, I'm literally just losing weight. My muscle mass hasn't really, it hasn't gone down. I'm actually getting stronger. Like, I don't need to eat that much fucking protein. I don't know how much of a lie it is. I don't know if it's because I'm sensitive to protein. But like, I see people try to like say you eat 30 billion grams of protein a day, and then like your whole entire diet is literally nothing but meat. And I'll be like, dude, yeah, what the fuck? You're so fucking insane. Like if you eat a really good amount of carbs, that carbs actually helps you not, because carbs has protein in it anyway. You don't need to eat much. So if you have like two cups of rice and like 3 fucking eggs, you got 30 grams of protein right there, almost. Damn, that was a clusterfuck of enemies. Yeah, I might check out prices and serving size of like supplement superstores, man. Because like, I might go back to Muscle Force just because they surely have like extremely good flavors. And just buying underneath one thing, they always give you like a bundle discount. Like if you buy like a pre-workout, a creatine, and like I can't remember what else there was there. Like I don't know if it's fat burner or something like that. You get like 30-40% off. You get 3 things for $100, and each one by themselves is like $50 fucking. I was just looking at it. I was like, it's ridiculous. What gotta go. Here's what it is. The T-Rex stack. You get an isolate, you get BCAAs, and you get a pre-workout. You get it for $129. And when you look at the pricing of it, of all together, it's fucking like, it's $40, $50 per each of them. It's ridiculous. Let's see how much this creatine's got flavor to it. I want to see how much servings. 30 serving size for $40. I don't know what is all in it. Oh, okay, it's got beta-alanine in it. It's basically just a pump. It's got 4,000 milligrams of creatine HCI. Okay, this is purely just a pumping agent. Okay. Yeah, dude, the isolate's $55. Okay, let's look at that one. The final leash is $50, so right there is over $100 right there. And then the BCAAs is it's $45. So you got $50, $55, and $45. Yeah, it's like almost $150, and you save like $20. You buy it in bundle. You get all 3 of them. That's actually really good. Shit, their normal Defiance is fucking only, let's see what we got in here. Okay. Yeah, this got pretty good stuff in it. Like compared to the one I already have. It's so funny is like the one I just got, it's 30 servings. Fucking pop fucker. No, it's 20 servings. Look at this shit. This is 30 servings. And this is 20 servings. I got this for over $50. This is $45. This is over 50 bucks. This is why I don't like buying from certain places. I'd rather buy shit online. Like, well, you gotta pay for shipping and that. The shipping cost is normally like fucking like barely anything. So like if I went here, buy now. Look at the shipping cost. Normally shipping cost should be. Calculate shipping. Okay, so we'll go like this. Put everything in. I used to be able to get discount code because I actually knew a bodybuilder, and now you give me like 10% off, something like that. We'll calculate the shipping right now. So standard shipping is $11.04. So it's $56.03. This was over $50, and I get 10 more servings because this is a dual thing. So it gives you 40 servings, but I get 10 more servings of more of this gives me double. So I had to take 2 scoops to equal one of these scoops, but I get 10 more servings of this double serving. So I'm getting 10 more scoops for the same price, if not less price, than this. So I think this was like, I think it was like 50. I can look on my fucking thing right now. Dude, I'm gonna start buying from these guys again because the money itself is just fucking ridiculous. I love some at superstores, but they try to say that they're cheaper, but they're not. Well, it depends on what kind of ingredients. Like, dude, you guys are just certain things are a lot cheaper than others, which they are. Like their protein bars are cheaper than every other protein bar I know. When it comes on a pre-workout, buying from the actual company is always going to be best. Especially if it's a name brand company that has their own stuff and no one else, they don't branch out. They just only buy it online. It was $61. Last paycheck was $402. That was they must have given me a raise because I couldn't. So I spent $61.08. And that was from, actually, I think that was only like 30, I think it was like 31 or 32 hours. They must have gave me a pay raise because I had to work 35 hours before to get that level. Okay. Well, that's good. I gotta fucking make some food here in a little bit. Get ready to go.
Like a cracker. Nice. How do you like me now? I'm all give, give, give.
The resupply pod is open.
Yeah, the crossbow's always the best. Especially this one, because you got that R1. And for like the little guys, all the way up to the one sword guy, one hand sword guys, it just obliterates them. Yeah, it just blows everything up. Okay, yeah, we'll have to get some food here. But yeah, it's gonna be $56 now. I think I spent about $56 for that one, but I get more for that one. I get 10 scoops more, so I get literally like, what, 30 something percent, 33.5% more? 33.25% more, something like that, for the same price. I'm like, the shipping takes a week, but you know what? It's cheaper. And their stuff tastes pretty fucking good. Woo! Ashigana's kicking in. I'm feeling good. Cool off for a little bit. My heat's rising up, which is good. I'm gonna have to get some more food. I'm getting hungry right now. I'll be right back. Probably gonna go to the gym in the next couple hours. See what happens. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to make me a bunch of scrambled eggs. Well, this is the tale of the fiend. This one girl's divorced she's 40 years old. She got a big ass fucking head. You got a big head. She got fucking lip fillers. Okay, women, stop getting Botox. You want to take good care of yourself and have healthy skin, or actually have good skin quality, just stop stressing out. I promise you, if you learn how to deal with stress, you will be young forever.
Want to get involved in any of that mess. And 3, it shows me that you're not a man. Because A, you're not fixing the crap at home before you try to get out, or you're not man enough to divorce that person and be done with it and put the whole situation out of its misery before you move on.
Okay, so I'm not defending cheating or whatever. Like, if these dudes are in marriages, etc., obviously that's pretty cringe. But the problem with this is that a lot of guys, they have really drawn out divorces because these things take forever. The woman can make it an absolute pain in the ass. And also because men actually lose a lot in a divorce. Like, a lot of guys understand that, well, if I divorce this woman right now, I'm going to lose all of my crap. I'm going to lose my children. I'm going to have to pay her money while she goes out and she gets with another dude.
Yep.
Right? There's so much more to this, but yeah, obviously cheating is absolutely cringe, but it's a little bit more complicated than that. I also think that this woman is lying a good amount about the amount of dudes in her inbox. Like, yes, women get dudes in their inboxes and stuff like this. But again, these videos are just made for validation from strangers on the internet. And I guarantee you, like, it's really funny. Have you guys seen these groups popping up recently where women will basically get into groups for their city or their area or whatever and talk about men and say, oh, well, they share dating notes, right? They go in there and they say, well, I'm in a relationship with John. Has anyone else had experience with John X? And then all the other women in the group basically share their dating experience and stuff like this. It's really quite funny because what you realize is that these women are not loyal to one another. They don't care. They will happily date the same dude, multiple of them at the same time. And it really is quite funny. I don't believe these women who say, well, I don't want to step on any toes, etc. I guarantee you, women like this have dated dudes who are married before or in relationships. In fact, if you're a dude who's married or you're in a relationship, this actually makes you more attractive to women. But let's keep going.
I've had enough crap in my life. I'm trying to fix my own problems and traumas and my own, red flag.
Man, but don't care about you. You 40. You're 40 years old. You already know you hit that damn wall. You already know you hit the wall. That's why you got all the makeup on and filters on. What's with all the makeup? Every time I see any girl on TikTok, it's gallons of makeup with enormous amount of filters. They show a thing from Hollywood that it was a girl from Hollywood. They were showing like actual pictures of people in that, and they show pictures of them in Hollywood. I don't know if it's true or not, but they show this one girl. She played on Badass. She was the younger girl that was fighting with Nicolas Cage. She's a very attractive looking woman now. She's like in her 20s now, like I think early 20s. When I saw a picture of her without all the makeup and shit, she looks like an old lady. I don't know if that's true because she's rather young. They make her look like she was like 50 and she's like 23. Like, how'd you do that? Yeah, this lady's like over 40. She's in her 40s. She's got so much filters on. Her eyebrows are all puffed out from Botox.
Working on trauma and her own red flags. That is crazy, like, it's absolutely crazy to think about, but of course that's why she's in the situation that she's in, right? That's why she's 40 plus years of age. She's still single, is because she has all of these things going on in her life, and that's just the way it is, right? And I don't know, does this woman have lip filler, fake teeth, nails? Like, her whole entire face is completely fake, and I don't bring that up to roast her, guys, but it just shows you that there are a lot of things that are just straight up red flags.
So I don't need you to bring yours to me. I cannot even tell you how many men are in my inbox right now trying to friend request me with women in their profile pictures, and I'm not.
I'm believing her less and less as she brings it up more and more.
This bitch thinks she's a golden crop with her fake ass, plastic ass face. Fuck. She had so much plastic on her face. She's like, I got all these dudes. Dude, there's so many women a lot hotter than you that probably do have lots of guys in their inboxes. And you definitely ain't one of them. I bet you if you were in your 20s in that, you probably look better. Now you just look like a plastic doll. That's kind of one of those things you buy online. Why do girls want to look like that? Do they think that's sexy? Them dolls are made like that for just pleasuring guys. You don't. For a woman to look like that is quite fucking irritating. Like, why the fuck you look like a plastic doll? You look like a plastic fuck doll, and it's disturbing because, like, what the fuck? Don't you like me? Like, no, it looks disgusting. Stop. If you got naturally thick lips, cool beans. If you got plastic lips and that, you're thinking that it's hot. No, it's not. Plastic stuff is disgusting. You just make the oil industry more money. And they look at me and they're like, I look like this person and I look hot. No, you look like shit. Stop. Let's see the girls. I love when women, or mostly if I see women more than men, women that are older always think they're younger. Women that are like in their like early 30s or mid 30s or 40s, that they try to think that they're 20. So they do all this outrageous stuff. Like, they're in good shape, I'm not gonna lie, but you're going through menopause pretty soon, you know that, right? Not to be ignorant, but it's like you're going through a biological thing that most women go through in their 40s, like early 50s and that. And you're trying to hang on to something until, like, dude, shouldn't have divorced your man.
My sister's kids are eating. I'm talking full-ass girlfriends and wives. Don't do it. I highly recommend you avoid me like the plague, because I am a girl. I promise you, if a girl messages me, says, has my man messaged you? Has he this? Has he that? Well, I'm going to tell. And I'm not going to have any regrets about it, because you came to me and put me in that situation. So be prepared. You might want to avoid me. I am not that girl. Okay?
Anytime a girl says she's not that girl, he is that girl. Right? It's kind of like the same thing as women going on Tinder or like Bumble or whatever the thing is nowadays, and they put things in their bio like, oh, I'm not into hookups, or you have to take me out on dates, etc. You just know that these same women who are saying these things and putting these things in their bio are the easiest people, right? The ones who go for the hookups, they're the ones that don't need the dinner dates. I don't believe these videos where you have women saying that, oh, I don't date dudes who are in relationships or marriages or anything like that. I think regular people would understand this kind of goes without saying, but here we are on TikTok.
Things I wish people would have told me after I got divorced. That being single is a choice. It's very easy to distract yourself with dating apps and swipe and just go on random dates. I'm speaking from experience, I did this.
It's called growing up. You know why a lot of these women on TikTok that literally complain about not being guys? It's called growing up. Stop going on date sites. Stop going on date sites. Get rid of your social media. Keep it plain. Like I said, women are like cats. They always want an enormous amount of attention from just like random people. I guess cats don't do it like that, but dogs do it. Stop. Get help. I love that one. There's a Michael Jordan. Stop. Get help. It's crazy. You're crazy. Get help. Being dead serious, like it's so funny to listen to all these people and that, like they all do it. Like they all get on chats and that together. They all talk about how many guys are having like banging and shit. They're always looking for the next high-ass dopamine rush. Tell younger women, don't do date sites. Find people in your area. Stop dating on date sites. Stop going on date sites. Stop giving your fucking money to these crooked Satanist organizations. Go by faith of God. Go by faith of your angels. I swear to God, you're going to find more people that you're going to love and like than you will swiping on a damn date site. I've done the date site for a little bit, and it's cringe. I've met one good woman, and I did all the most fantastic shit. You know what I said in that? I said, I'm the best guy ever. I'm the best guy you're ever going to get. And I wasn't. I was actually one of the worst. But she liked me. She liked who I was, and she knew that I had problems. And I don't want to be that kind of man anymore, which I'm not. I don't want to be the man sitting there like, feelings. Man, I want to step up with my big old dick and balls. I'm going to come through that doorway. Big, huge dick, flopping out. Of course, I'm over exaggerating. I'm joking. And be on top of the damn world. On top of my own personal world. I'm going to be proud of it, too. What's going to happen is that woman's going to love me forever. She won't let me go, because she can't.
Then you're left empty and wondering, why am I doing this? Because you're numbing. You're numbing the pain. You're distracting yourself so you don't have to sit in it. And that can only last so long before it just starts catching up with you and biting you in the ass.
Okay, this is amazing already. What are we, like 20 seconds into this? So you can see this little thing here. It says one-on-one coaching available. This tells me that she is a dating coach, right? So let's just run the information that we have, okay? We have here a woman who's probably 40 plus years of age, late 30s, have no idea, but probably 40 plus, is divorced, and she basically has, after her divorce, gone out and got with a whole bunch of dudes. This is the equivalent of someone who's broke, who's never had a cent in their entire life, giving you their opinion on how you should invest your money. It is absolutely worthless. These are people who don't have, she doesn't have a long-term successful marriage, okay? She doesn't have that, she's literally a divorced woman. And people try and say the same thing about men, right? They're like, well, why, I don't like dating coaching regardless, right? But people will try and say the same thing about men. Oh, how can men give dating advice if you're not in a long-term monogamous married relationship? But what people fail to realize is that marriages and, to an extent, long-term relationships are not things that benefit men. These are things that benefit women. These are things that incentivize women for leaving, and men are penalized for even if the woman decides to leave. Right? So it's kind of really interesting how you have these girls who have failed at every relationship, they're divorced, they've gone through a whole bunch of dudes, they still can't keep a guy, and yet they're out here comfortably giving dating advice to women. I can guarantee you, women who, you know, who follow these pages and continue to take their advice are going to be worse off for it. They're inevitably going to do the exact same things that these women, you know, say that they don't do anymore.
And that can only last so long before it just starts catching up with you and biting you in the ass. So then you have to sit.
Yeah, right. I'm going to play that back because that was pretty funny. Let's take a listen.
Why am I doing this? Because you're numbing the pain. You're distracting yourself so you don't have to sit in it. And that can only last so long before it just starts catching up with you and biting you in the ass.
Right, so translation, we went out there after we got divorced, we had a whole bunch of fun, but now it's biting us in the backside. Why is it biting us in the backside? Because we don't have commitment from a man. That's the problem, right? It's all sunshine and rainbows and ha 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 fun, right? Until we start to get to a certain age, and then it's like, oh crap, I don't have a man to look after me. I'm going to be working until the end of my days to a government that doesn't care about me. This is the sad reality of the situation. Is we go out, yeah, we have fun, we do the party, we do all the bullcrap that comes with it. We get a whole lot of baggage, we get in debt, we become increasingly psychotic. And after all of that's done, now we're enlightened individuals who have done our healing and we're looking for a good guy. Now, amazing, absolutely amazing.
With you and biting you in the ass.
Yeah, there's a girl that I know that's actually going through that right now. She's I know a couple of that. I think it's so fucking hilarious. She's young, barely like 20. She just said like 20, like 2 years old or something like that.
This area remains mostly secure. Is Oz helping you somehow? Is this some sort of prank? You're not this good.
Like, yeah, shit's hilarious. Like all she does, I tell everyone the same thing. If you give up too much emotions, you will lose the you will lose the strain of emotion that's supposed to be pure, as in like the emotions eventually get duller and duller. Like you will eventually lose it. This is why we can't keep on dating men, and men can't keep fucking women. Like, I'm being dead serious. People keep doing this stuff, they keep being more miserable. I'm gonna find another guy. You keep delivering yourself from your own actual love. You're killing yourself.
How do you like me now?
And then you're more miserable, and then guess what? It's like you said, you become more psychotic. You start popping depression medication. You start going through the works of going through a counselor. A counselor can't help you because you're just fucking dumb to begin with. A counselor can't help you. Give you truth. Say, better yourself. I don't know how to. You're fucking 30, 40 years old. Better yourself. I make a lot of money. That's not bettering yourself. Bettering your own personal self. Money doesn't better you. Money's a false reality of better. It gives you a sense of being better, but you're not better. So you ever walk down the same road, you never fucking turn from left to right, from being wrong and being right. I say you constantly want to steer yourself to the left because you can never believe that you could be, or steer yourself to the right, but you never believe that you're being wrong. You're actually doing quite the opposite. You're actually turning yourself towards the left because you keep on thinking that you're never wrong. That means you're always wrong. If you think that you're wrong, which means you're aiming for being right, and being right is aiming for being better. I don't get these people. They do it for money. Like it's they say the dumbest shit. Like you want to be counseled by someone, you be counseled by someone that's been single for a long ass fucking damn time, like me. I've been single for 8 fucking years. I talk with an enormous amount of fucking people in my life, and I pinpoint certain things. I listen to other people just as educated as me, or a little bit less educated, a little more educated than me, and we all say the same thing: be better. Understand traditional. If you're screwing around a lot in your life from 18 to 30, and people say, "Well, I want to have fun when I'm young." You can have fun, but what your idea of fun is being a whore, then that's stupid. You don't need to do all that. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. I see women do it. You know why they do it? Because their mother did it, and it transitions to them, because that's all they know. See, my mother hates my father because this, and this, and this. She chose to be with them. Chose to be, and guess what happens? That person ends up dating someone just like their father. A narcissist, a fucking big old crybaby, a bitch boy. You date the opposite of what that is. Because you're a narcissist, because you're a bitch person. That's how it works. And like, it always works like that. You date who you are. No, if any woman says, I'm a Christian, they date a Satanist, it ain't gonna happen. You will not date a Satanist person. You will stray far away from that. You will date someone that's more part of your own culture. As in the way you do things, your lifestyle. If you fake your narcissism, you say, I'm not a narcissist, explain to me how you're not. Explain to me your lifestyle. If you're not being truthful, you say your lifestyle is to perfection, I will deny it 100%. I'll be like, you're lying to me. My lifestyle's perfect. Everything's perfect. I get 8 hours of sleep, I eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Perfectly healthy, and they can be fat and like blazing light right to your face. I know people that do that. I'm saying people altogether. They say all this shit. I'm the best thing ever. I used to say, you know what I say is, I got issues. I don't even talk about being the best or being the worst. I say, these are the things I like to do in life. Are you willing to be part of that? I like to exercise, meditate, I like to play video games, I like to talk about and educate people with relationships, with emotional stuff and that. Human development. These are the things that I actually like to do. These are my actual lifestyles. If you ain't got no damn lifestyle to show to another person, actually prove it through how you talk and how you basically vibe, so to speak, then you're going to make up all kinds of bullshit. I don't know how many people just say a bunch of shit and they mean absolutely nothing because they don't do any of it. I'm strong, but I'm weak. I'm smart, but I'm dumb. It's like, man, it's like girls saying I got gigantic boobs, but they actually have small boobs. It's very obvious you got small boobs. You can't lie to a guy saying they got a big dong and they got a little dong. The one girl I was talking about, she lied about her breast size. And I'm just like, it's very obviously you don't have that sort of size. Oh, no. Lie right to my fucking face. I know I can see it. Like, you're fucking lying. And it's fucking hilarious. See, this woman, you know, this lady said she had an F-cup fucking size breast. I'm like, an F-cup? I'm like, do you know how big an F-cup is? Your titty's literally like fucking the size of your face. I never, like, okay, there was one girl that came in. She was a black girl, and that I've seen a lot, you know, when girls are thicker than that. Mostly I see a lot of black women that have gigantic boobs. She had, like, she got like close to a triple D or E cup. You could tell by how big they are. And this other girl was not nearly the size. Like, why you lie right to someone's face? Like, you're not even telling the truth. So why would I want to date you? Why don't I even want to talk to you? I don't even want to do anything with you. You lie right to my face about something that's really stupid. How big your boobs are. Really? It's very obvious I know. I see your boobs. I can analyze how big a tit is. It's fucking obvious. Stupid ass shit. Right in front of you. It just tells what kind of person they are. That tells that they're narcissists. That tells that they lie about their own lifestyle. They don't want to get better. They probably drink and smoke and do all kinds of shit to narcotic themselves up because their own reality is nothing but pure fucking negativity. So they have to have a enormous amount of dopamine every day because they don't get it. They get the stress hormone more than they get dopamine. So they have to bring up their dopamine really high, which is through sexual orientation, a lot of fucking drugs. I don't like when people smoke weed or do vapes and that. You're trying to get a dopamine rush when you could just be happy. If you don't like someone, break up with them. Don't spend your whole entire life trying to change a man, or a man trying to change a woman. Just find a better man. If you can't find a better man, it's because you got to better yourself first. These are how the transitions work. I bet on myself. I know I can get a better woman. I actually got better women, you know, when I was a fucking moron that lied about a bunch of shit. But I want to thrive towards being better. Now I'm actually getting better. I'm losing weight. I'm getting thicker. I'm getting smarter. My beauty level has gone up a lot. And I'm starting to show more to be able to do it. Okay. Guess what? I'm going to find me a better woman. It's pretty simple. Better yourself. That's why you say if you get into a relationship and you don't have the masculinity that you need, as in, you know, I need to make money, get a job. If you stay at home like me, get a part-time job. You're still working. Try to get 30, 40 hours a week. Try to. Do other things. I got a YouTube page. I'm doing a secondary job that will eventually make me money. But it doesn't matter how big it is. People say, well, you should have thousands of subs. I know a lot of people don't have thousands of subs, and they've been doing this shit a lot longer than me. I know a guy right now has been doing this for like 2 to 3 years longer than me, and he's only had 600 subs. I'm almost at 300. So this is what it is. It's a marathon, not a pace. Now, I'm not going to pull Mr. fucking Beast, because I don't want to fall into these traits. I want to do what I like to do. Talk about what I want to talk about. If I get a sponsor says, well, you can't talk about any of this stuff, then I say, what's the point of having a channel if I can't talk? I don't need your money. This is why the donations are going to be very important to a certain extent. My mindset is thinking, okay, if I have a part-time job right now, and so to speak, if I could get 32 hours a week, I'll make about $400. To be able to get to my goal, if I can keep it like that, I have to make $100 more a week, $400 a month off my channel to be able to complete the goal I want to get. As right now, I'm not getting shit in money. I'm probably barely making like $260, maybe $270. So more or less, like, I'm never going to hit that ratio unless I get another job. And cut back on the hours, just bring it down to 20, get another job for 20. Or get another job for 15, and then it'll add up to be what I want. Woo! Damn, energy's going through the roof. No, where? Oh, okay, it's just tracks. I'll do that. The only thing I like about the higher levels is a huge chance that you can get just one specific type of monster. It makes it so much easier. Nice. But yeah, I'm not gonna, like, I thought I was gonna get, like, enormous amount of subs up front because I'm a good looking guy. Honest truth is, it ain't gonna happen like that. It's the wrong, if I was on TikTok, yeah, but I don't wanna go for TikTok. Okay.
This is more Halloween than Christmas.
I think I'm gonna get to 45, beat the boss at 45, that might get going, so it should be another 10, 20 minutes or something like that. I really don't want to go to the gym this early. I think I'm gonna cut the grass first. And then I'll go to the gym.
Hurry up so you can die.
So I gotta get that done. That should take about 35, 40 minutes to be almost close. Yeah, because I want to go to the gym probably around like... Actually, I want to go to the gym like at least around 5 or so. It's because I like being there when it's fucking busy as fuck. I'm fucking busy as fuck. Okay, I'll end up killing a couple of them. Because like Mason, my friend, and I was just like, "Why do you want to go to the gym when it's really busy?" I'm like, "You got lack of confidence or something, dude?" Just right there, telling me you got lack of confidence. That's not good. You shouldn't lack of confidence, bro. Like, you gotta face that fear of confident issues, because your woman's already gonna notice that, and honestly, that's not a turn on.
How do you like me now? I made a list. I checked it twice.
The biggest thing I'm afraid of, I'm gonna throw this up front, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I have my suspicions that, women are really weird. So, like, if a woman has a single friend, and say that woman's trying to pick up someone,
That's great.
that is identified as both women like the same guy. So the only reason why these women want to, like, I would say because this is how it works.
Something is wrong. You meant the old Santa?
Let's go back here.
Hello, flesh owl.
Yeah, that means that that woman already has identified a man that she likes, that she sees at least worthy of dating. Because a woman ain't gonna let their friends date a man if they don't like them themselves. Sad thing is, that's literally how it is. That means that woman thinks that man's hot, or thinks he's attractive looking enough to date their friend. Not saying that that's gonna happen, like, oh yeah, you're right, and then, you're gonna steal my woman away. No, man, this is how women work. It's like, if I was ugly as fuck, that woman would never say a damn thing. Nah, I don't want to go on a date with my friend that.
It's only in the jet.
So I'm trying to mature the younger man up, because women like that already know what they want. They'll like you up front. They'll say you're cute and all that stuff and that. Say you're handsome. Oh, you're skinny. Oh, you got a big dong and that. But personality, if you act like a little fucking kid, I promise you that woman's gonna try to find another guy. Not saying it's gonna happen, but the mature rate is going to start getting annoying. Just so anybody says, your mother's not going to tell you the same way as your girlfriend will. Your mother's going to try to be like, oh no, it's okay, you can act like a little kid until the day you die. No, man, be the man. Drop your fucking nuts out of your damn stomach and be a man. Take the courses of being a man. A man's guide is to constantly mature yourself and better yourself. Doesn't matter what it is. Do what you like to do and better it. All the times I lived being almost 34 years old in the next 7 months, I've been more attracted to, because I do the things I like to do, and I show that I'm strong. I don't tell people, oh, I can lift a lot of weights. I show people through the strength. And I get complimented enormously a lot because of it. I'm not even that fucking strong. I'm strong, but I'm not strong compared to, like, someone that's been lifting weights like 5 years. I'm telling you, man, this is how it always works. I read girls, like, just getting a little bit thicker shoulders and showing more masculine. I've been getting enormously more attracted to. Enormously more attracted to just getting broader shoulders. Just so my shoulders stick out a tiny bit more, like a fucking 1/10 of an inch more. Super amount of attraction. Monster amount of attraction. It's like, what? Is this how this shit works? Yes, that's how it works. But you have to be attractive looking. You know, you have to have a decent face structure. If your face structure is shit, more or less likely women don't give a fuck. They'll be attracted to you, but they won't care as much.
Effectively utilizing plasma is a fine art. Shield crash, reboot failed. Are we getting frustrated? They clearly are. I don't believe you have the minimum safe distance.
Evil.
Would you like to be part of the plasmas are useful in a large number.
Yeah, give her fucking ammo armor.
But electricity has great potential for serious damage.
But yeah, like women will try to get their man to mature, but when they act like too much like little kids, if they love the guy enough, he's like entertaining enough, they really have a heart for the person, then more or less likely things won't change too much. But when you have another man that calls out another man's bullshit, that woman's gonna think, I can get better. Fuck! Go away.
I'm all give.
But I see you. As you can see, I have all the latest gadgets.
And sometimes women will start off with saying, oh, my friend likes you, or my friend is interested in you, or like what she was specifically stating that she, and, you know, he was the one that said it, but he was the one that messaged me on the stream and that, but she was the one that said it, and like he hasn't talked about it since. Like. So it's telling me these girls are brewing up something. They're trying to do something and that. I don't know what it is, but because, you know, this girl, you know, my friend's girlfriend has seen me multiple times, and as soon as she saw me, she was probably thinking it already. She's probably already said, oh, I got a good-looking guy that my boyfriend works with and that, you know, we might try to do something. It's like, oh, for real? And it's like, oh, yeah, he's very attractive looking that. This is how it works. Once a friend likes a man, and like but that friend's already got a boyfriend, that woman's automatically going to be like, yeah, he's attractive looking. That means they both like the same man, but the other one can't do nothing because they already have a boyfriend. I tell you, this is how this shit works. It's like they won't do nothing because that's stupid, but they're still going to have the same attraction. That's how it works. Very close girlfriends are always going to be close girlfriends. So sometimes they'll even like bang the same guy. Like they'll both date the same guy because they're that close, some girlfriends.
Nothing says Christmas like explosive. Donner's Avenged.
That's why I like to know people's backgrounds. If they have a religious background, they're going to be more traditional. If they don't have a religious background, normally it's not going to be as traditional.
How do you like that?
No, you don't have to be full on fucking religious. No, it's like you got to have a little bit of knowing what it is to be a guideline, you know, traditional woman.
I'm all give. Like a cracker.
And if she is watching, she hear me saying that she's like, I'm reading exactly what she's doing. That means I'll be even more attracted. That's what it is. Like this, like when you can figure out how women work in that, my God, they always want you to figure it out. Men spend their whole entire life trying to figure it out. They never figure it out. You know why there's players? There's players because they know how to play the fucking game. They know how to attract women. They don't even have to fucking try because it's eventually you just figure it out. Once you figure it out, you got it. I mean, that's serious. That's how it works. I hope it's not. I don't think it's going to be that bad.
Nothing says Christmas like exploding.
But I think that something's coming, and I don't know what's going to be happening. So I've seen girls really break up with their man that they're not like. They don't see anything growing up from him. Seen with my own fucking. I talked to a girl who really dated a guy for 5 years, and she stopped dating because she didn't feel like he was growing up enough. It's not because he didn't have a lot of money. It's just like she didn't feel like he was, you know, being a man enough. He kept, you know, being a little kid. The way he acts. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck to play video games or not. Video games are a side piece. Video games do not make you a kid. Video games is just it's just entertainment. What makes you a kid is the way you act. What's maturity? Talk about money. Talk about finances. Talk about being healthy. Stop drinking soda like a fucking 5-year-old. Stop eating fucking candy. That's what fucking kids do. Not full-grown adults. Like, literally. Because that is being... If that woman is that heavy on that stuff, and then I promise you $100, she's going to probably be, like, thinking... If you said, I'm going to stop drinking soda and that, she's going to perk up. She's like, oh, so you want to be healthier now? I'm like, oh, yeah, it's kind of figure soda's for kids, you know, and I don't want that much sugar in my body now. And you say, I don't want to get diabetes at a young age, and I don't want to, you know... You start explaining specific things, especially if the woman is a health nut. You're basically trying to be partially with her. You guys have to give and take each other. But if someone's just like playing games all the time, eventually that girl's going to get very annoyed. And she's going to be like, It's going to be a problem. What do you mean, man? It's going to be a problem. I can change. And they never change.
Christmas is coming. I don't like surprise.
Stop like that, bitch. Fuck off me.
Poison, huh? Bring it. Here I come.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all this stuff. Yeah, it's just too many fucking Zads, and the experience is really fucking low. It's fucking bobble Zads too. That's why I stream it. I guess streaming is going to be another activation of money eventually. So having two sources of income, you know, that's why I said if I want to work 2 jobs, I'd rather work at the same, work on the weekends, because, you know, weekends for me, I really don't care. So, well, if you want to hang out on that, like, if I want to hang out, just come over. Come on when I get off work in that. I'll be really happy to see someone after a hard day of work. So, you know, my beautiful lady in that, seeing, you know, her fat ass and seeing them titties and shit, dude, I'm gonna be extremely happy. I'm like, oh yeah. Cause it'll make you feel better, you know. Go down the ropes just chilling out. You know, people think they need a lot to be able to date a woman in that. Like, dude, you expect too much. Because some men are trained to be simps. They listen to their mothers and that, and like if their mothers lie to them about like what is real. Not saying that they will, but like it could happen.
I don't see it. But
God, stop lagging, you fucking piece of fucking shit. The fuck off me. That lag is fucking ferociously dumb. Help that bitch. Fucking run. It's only a warning. If you're a man that's young in that and you don't understand how women work in that, you gotta fucking learn. The only way you're gonna learn this shit is by asking another older man about it, and they'll flat out just fucking tell you, like I'm telling people right now. I'm only saying this because I see what's coming down for my bro. He, you know, his woman works pretty much. I don't know if she works full time. I'm assuming that she does. And he doesn't have a full time job because he doesn't want to work more time. He wants to sit around and play make believe kind of thing. I told him, dude, you're gonna have to get jobs somewhere close to where you live at. Like, I don't want to work for this and that. Like, you wouldn't want to work for Dairy Queen. I'm like, why don't you want to work for Dairy Queen? Your girlfriend works for Dairy Queen. They don't pay enough. The thing is, if I give you more hours. Funny thing is, they do pay enough. You just want too much. But the thing is, you're not making money by sitting around and doing nothing. Like, I'll say it again and again and again. You have to be concentrated. This day and age, you can literally be a YouTuber, be a TikToker, be a fucking DoorDasher. You could be all these things. And you can make money constantly. So shit, sometimes you could just sit there and make money. Like, eventually it comes down to me making money. Sometimes, you know, eventually I'll get memberships out of nowhere. If it was membership to me, say, hey, you know, here's $3 or $4. You know, I find your information interesting. You seem like you care. And I got a couple of rich guys that talk to me every now and again. One's a doctor now. He's actually pretty cool now. And I already know he's going to start donating as soon as I get it up. Because he's going to congratulate me. Because he basically talked about it with me. And said, I want to take it, you know, go up and then get my shit going now, you know, that'd be nice. Probably not going to be a lot. Maybe, I mean, he gave me $100 a fucking month. I mean, he's got money. He's got millions. He's got a couple $1 million. I'll be like, you're just making interest money. This is what happens when people start making millions and millions of dollars and they work so hard. And like, if it just comes down to your interest, you can never spend it. This is why people literally buy brand new cars every year. Because they fucking have to. You ever see a lot of people that have a lot of cars? They don't have a lot of cars because they want to be fancy. They have a lot of cars because they don't want to lose their fucking money. So they start investing in stuff. They start investing in high quality cars like Jaguars or really super souped up fucking Mustangs and that. Like really stupid fucking $100,000 cars. And then a couple of times they'll have Lambos. Because Lambos never go down in price. Lambo's been made the same for fucking years. That's why they're a high-class sports car. They never go down in price. They have the best of the best. When you spend $300 to $500, you spend literally a house. You can get ones for, I would say you can get one probably for $120,000. But Lambos go up in price depending on certain brand. They have low class Lambos. But when you start buying like $100,000, you start getting like what they call, Andrew Tate was talking about it. They were like $1.5 million or $2 million. They're called Bugattis. Bugattis have the most high-tech technology, period. They drive them fucking selves. They have so much technology with them. They can never be robbed. Like, if you're in the vicinity of it and you don't have the key, it literally calls the police. They'll go down and say, they'll give the direction and everything. They're being dead fucking serious. Like, they'll call the police and that. And when the police get these phone calls from high, rich, fucking class people, 100% they're going to be down there in seconds. Like, okay, we got to do this. As soon as they're hearing the sirens and that, they're going to call the person that, they give the ID, they call the person, I'll go, yeah, someone tried to rob your car, and it's like, okay, yeah, I heard the alarm go off. I'm not even joking you. And they get the best gas mileage, too. Fuck, they'll probably get like... Let's say, Lambos don't get that much gas mileage and that. Yeah, if you don't drive them 500 miles an hour, of course not. But I promise you, they probably get at least 40, 50 miles to the gallon if you drive at normal speed. Because the engine's so powerful that you barely have to press on the gas, it'll go 80 miles an hour. Which means it uses less gas. Like, you have to pump gas into that, but that gas will go a longer way. Yeah.
How do you like me now? That's straight near the top of the North.
Woo! Energy's peaking. Peaking real fucking good. Alright, that banana's kicking in. Just one banana has made me feel a hell of a lot better. Woo! Get a little horny too. That's a good sign. When a man actually gets like semi-excited and their hormone, they know their hormones are high. Fucking pervert, shut up. That's how it works. Being dead serious. Anyone that wakes up with the morning wood, your hormones are great. All it means from biological terms that your balls are really filled up with fucking seed. You got a huge sperm count. That's exactly what it means. That means your testosterone's through the fucking roof because your nuggets, your testes give you massive amounts of testosterone if you stay healthy. Good testosterone booster. KSM 66. Eat fucking eggs. Eggs every day. 4 or 5 eggs a day. Ashwagandha normally, like, that's the biggest thing I've changed my life with. And I tell you what, it's a gigantic fucking boost. Like, it's astoundingly fucking amazing. And, like, it's a life changer. So if you're anyone in your 30s and that, and you're having some issues in that, KSM 66 Ashwagandha is going to be a gigantic help. Not a sponsor. I wish I was a sponsor. That stuff's really fucking good. It's been part of like the health industry probably for the last 3 or 4 years. And like everybody's taking it. There's an enormous amount of people taking this stuff. And I just start to take my dosage. I try to do 600 milligrams every 12 hours. Sure. I'm always gonna blow up some guys over there. Oh, it's actually really cool. The fuck is going here? Fuck yeah.
I don't see him, but I smell him. Do you hear what I hear? A sight.
So I might hit that fucking gym. Oh, fucking, I gotta get my back in. Do a lot of lats and shit.
I made it list.
Get that ammo. I don't know if there's any more ammo out there or not. Oh, I think I should pound that. I don't think there's any more ammo out here, is there? No? Okay, it's fine. This is a really good spot this day. So if you're playing with a decent group of people and you're playing this spot is really good. You can set up, so as you got commando double-ish, you should do really fucking good.
Come get something straight. How do you like right now?
Or do a survivalist or something like that. A survivalist can still get the sentinel. Then you do is you just go with the healing thrower. And you go with the sentinel or the bomber. Whatever which one. Because you want to have a commando, because commando does way too much fucking damage. I mean, if they had like a whole team of fucking whole team of survivalists with 3 bomber sentinels and 3 gun sentinels, my god, it'd be fucking mayhem. That'd be crazy. Let's have a team of commandos with miniguns.
Where's Frank? No.
Miniguns would be great. Where'd you even come from, motherfucker? You gotta be kidding me. You walked all the way around like a dick. That's fucking priceless. Okay, almost 2 o'clock. I think about 9 minutes or so. I'm gonna try to probably reach 4 hours in that, and then I'm gonna get out and do the lawn really quick. The energy's peaking really fucking good. Really fucking good, actually.
Come get something straight. No time out is naughty. Nothing says Christmas like explosives.
Mostly secure. This all is helping you somehow. Is this some sort of prank? You're not this good.
I'm gonna lie, normal mode is amazing, not endless. So as you get 6 people, because your experience will be through the fucking roof, it'll be a hell of a lot easier.
It's your funeral.
Okay.
Like that.
Looking for a home.
Keep the area secure.
Again?
It's killing his heads. Get near.
Strikes? Okay, I can do this one. I can't wait to get that critical, 50% more critical in it. Because then this gun becomes absolutely fucking a powerhouse gun. It literally will eventually just fucking kill everybody. Oh shit! I love doing these objectives though, they're so nice.
Halloween brisket. That's cricket near the top of the naughty list. Are you ready for me?
Don't break your arm. Patting yourself on the back.
Oh, here comes Santa.
Surprising. If I thought that was anything but luck, I would be impressed. Area remains secure.
Yeah, I like when they're strikes. Strikes are probably the easiest thing to kill. Like with every class. Flash rounds are fucking ridiculous.
I wonder where that leads.
I ain't gonna lie, the blob gun, or the... Not the blob gun, but... The mine gun from the Matic is fucking amazing.
Your irritating rampage is about to end, you pathetic, odious little worms. Come out, little pigs!
Santa can smell you.
Enough of these little attacks. Here is something more to think about.
Bird in the hole. I'm all give. Reload. Treasure for you.
Mama is going to heal. I have plans for his needs. You're mine.
He's getting so pissed because I'm at 50 now. I love when you get closer to 100, he gets super fucking pissed. And I think at 100, he comes out himself. He's like ultra fucking hard. He gets really pissed off at you. I'm waiting for it. I really want to get to 100 waves. He's so fucking funny. Like, fuck you! Why aren't you dying? You're not that good. You're fucking... I love how he gets so pissed. Okay. I probably won't make it to 100, but... I'm gonna go outside and yeah, fucking wedge it too. I cool off a little bit. There we go, a little bit cool off. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and get that grass cut really quick. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Your first 2 cycles of water is aiming for hydration. Well, I mean, you got 2 cycles of piss you gotta do. You know, your first cycle of piss is normally the detoxinizing piss. The second cycle is the hydration. I say it like that because that's literally what I just did, and like I feel enormously fucking good. Because you know, just like food, your first cycle of food is always the hardest to digest. Because that's why you have to eat very nutritious things up front, like a banana. Dead serious. A banana in the morning, maybe with like 4 eggs, 3 or 4 eggs, trying to get about close to 20 grams of protein. That's phenomenal. People say, well, bananas are bad. Bananas have a lot of sugar in them, but that sugar is it's more natural. It works like a charm. And when I get back, I'm going to cut that grass. It's your testament. So that means that. Yeah. Woo, okay. Fuck, I get some more water. I'm gonna go outside and cut the rest of that grass. Get some cardio in. Eee. It's hot as fuck outside. Ooh, shit. Okay. Fair back. Oh, I have enough gas. So. Oh. Oh. Woo! Hot outside. It really hot outside. Oh man, it's hot as fuck outside. Ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna have to go take a shower. I'm sweaty as fuck. My shoe fell apart too. That big ass hole in my fucking. I got my trashy ass shoes on. I'm not gonna take a fucking cold ass shower until this shit off. Man, it's fucking crazy. Oh, it's good sweat though. Yeah, word of advice, man. Well, man, if the man doesn't know what a woman wants, and she's trying to show by not actually telling, and the man never figures it out. Come seek some damn counseling, bro. Counseling for me. I'll tell you specifically. A lot of it's pretty easy. You know, most women, like, I'm just thinking about all the times, you know, I see my bro, he does a lot of stupid shit sometimes. And it's like, I can definitely tell that his woman is, he never talks about her too much. Like, never. He never talks about her at all. Like he never mentions her. Like, dude. Every time I ask him, like, hey, you know, what's going on with your girl? And you know, is she working? I was like, oh, yeah, she's working. And, like, he'll, like, talk about his day. And, like, he'll talk to her at work. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking to your girlfriend at work? You gotta work, bro. Just work. The most immature thing to do, unless it's, like, on break, is to talk to your woman at work when you're working. Dude, don't talk to your damn girlfriend at work. Number one, you're not leaving enough space for things to happen. You're just letting. And like, it's the same shit over and over again, dude. I'm telling you, man. She's gonna leave your ass. She's gonna walk the fuck out. She already sees it. Okay, I'm back. Take a nice cool ass shower. Man, that shit felt good. Good little shower. And then we'll play for, well, I think I'm gonna wait a little bit later. It's probably around 5:30 or 6. Go to the gym. I'm going to the gym and hit that shit hard like a rock. I gotta check what on Facebook and that. Why don't boxers have fucking dick flaps, dude? I hate that shit. Every boxers don't have the front dick flaps. It's fucking covered up. That shit's annoying. Gotta flip up my toe. Dick flaps. Okay. Butterbag. He's funny as fuck. Oh, okay.
Kingly bullets looking for a hole.
Oh my god, it's lagging. Fuck.
Wave 51.
He's getting annoyed now. Oh yeah, he's way too far. I gotta get closer. Because the grenades don't go that far, kind of like a lop.
Like a crack.
Yeah, if you want to get the wave 100, I suggest doing it in here. It's gonna be a little slow, but it'll work out.
Nothing says Christmas like explosives. I have more. Hello, Liz.
Oh, trying to grab some damn ammo.
Loading. I can smell it.
Dude, stop lagging my fucking shot, you bastard.
Let's pound side. Time to give him the present. A box of jingly bullets looking for a hole. You missed the old Santa? Hello, flesh owl.
Stop lagging, dick. Get the fuck off me, lagging piece of shit. This game, I just paused it for like maybe 30 minutes at most.
Die
Okay, we'll get back. Cool.
Like a crapper. Smoking here.
Never see ammo respawn a little bit faster. This lag is so bad. Yeah, this lag is getting really bad. It only lags when there's a lot of monsters on the thing, but that's like old Nintendo shit. Like, the more monster is, the more the game can't keep up with it, which is fucking ridiculous.
Don't blame it on the pod. It was hard to steal this many.
Something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the farmhouse. Farmhouse would be a little bit better, because I can shoot the ground and blow up more people. I might switch to the double barrel, I don't know yet. Its crossbow is fucking amazing. I'll change my gear, I'll change to... Come on, let's get up to 300, guys! That's got fucking lag. Okay. Let's see. I'll call my mom back, I think it's a message to her. I'll go on my fucking Facebook. I don't go on Facebook that much, but I do like going on there just in case people do message me and that. This is fucking priceless. There's a thing where Father's Day says, "We are here because your dad's not a queer." Oh, look at that, my friend Jacob's post, isn't that? You got some hilarious posts. You're here, your friend's not a queer. Got a lot of supernatural addiction. We got a lot of supernatural memes. That boy makes me laugh. This shit's so funny. Yeah, I only go on Facebook just to look at people's posts just to make fun of shit. It's so funny when I always notice a lot of women post a lot of shit on Facebook and that they always post like pictures and shit, like they constantly be posting stuff. Like constantly posting stuff. So I don't post shit on Facebook. Damn. Oof. I don't care about that hoe. Dude, there's so many fucking... There's so much, like, perverted shit on Facebook nowadays. It's so overloaded. It's so fucking cheap.
Watch out!
Fuck all the what, bitch? I'm coming in! In the back door. Pop, 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 pop. Ammo, thank God.
The next one will be harder.
Easy!
The resupply pod is open. Spend your
Guess he's gonna give me him on there.
Wave 2.
Nope. It's not gonna be down here. Sometimes it's always fucking down here.
Watch it. I'm a natural. Watch for that!
Brrr.
Bang! Oh, yeah. Anyone got a mop and bucket?
Bow. Bow.
Decide to shut the pod.
Bow. Okay, what time is it? Almost 3 o'clock, okay. I got a little bit of eggs to eat in that. I'm about to eat. I don't know what I want to do though.
Don't buy armor. See if I care when it's that eat your liver.
See if I care if that eat your liver. Tasty. What? Put this fucker right up front. They do a fantastic job.
Here's your pod. I'll see if I can get your fingers stuck.
Hey, Dickon. Shot him in the balls. Fuck, you for real? I would not even care. Fuck.
That's got a sting. Oh shit! Gotcha! I'm making the best mess ever!
None of this has made it in. Surprising. What a cookie. If I thought that was anything but luck, I would be impressed. Area remains secure.
I might use this one. Yeah, this one works pretty good. I can shoot it and blow it up. It blows up pretty big too.
Wave 4.
I found ammo. Easy! Where did they go? I need this on the Snapchat. Yeah!
Damn it. And that's most of the way. The big gun may help you feel safe, but it won't actually save you. Your wounds are probably infected, but you're not going to be around long enough to care.
Oh. Oh, I feel bad to be you, King Fleshbangs. I'm gonna tear you a new asshole.
Anyone need ammo? Wait! That's how. Watch out! That's gotta sting. Nailed him!
Oh, fuck, the hell in his head.
Stop me!
Oh, fuck you, that's horrible.
I'll make sure the next round is a challenge.
Easy!
Ha! Ha ha!
Just hesitant, pod. You got lucky. You were just dragging this out. How long will a weakling like you survive?
I think you're getting really close to 5 hours. Hold on, let me check real quick. Got 24 minutes. Check out notifications, if we got anything. No, just a bunch of in a chat fucking log with someone that.
Watch it! More there!
Ha! I got you, bitches.
Oh, suck it! Splatter dead! One of those booty fetch out. Easy!
Ah! It's like popping a fucking zip. Fuck that dude.
You'll still die. Keep his head out of that area.
Yeah, I'm starting to actually feel tired. That me cutting the grass took a little bit out of me in that.
Oh, suck it! That's gonna sting. Easy! Cloaked enemy here. See them. Where did they go? Oh, suck it! You've got to admire them persistence. I'm a natural.
Ha!
Yeah!
There's still dudes up and not doing anything.
Splatter dead! You know that?
This area remains mostly secure. As long as helping you somehow. Is this some sort of prank? You're not this good.
Everybody to the door. Ah! Oh, it's a visible woman. Oh, I mean they're really hot. hiding that, but hey, you know, you did the door long enough, eventually blow up on you, I guess.
Got ammo here.
Rest in pieces. Peace. That's priceless. There goes the caffeine.
Anyone need ammo?
So I think it's just time for me to take my break for a little bit and get back on tonight. Because I gotta work fucking tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Tomorrow, this week's gonna be short as fuck. Like Saturday and Sunday are gonna be really short hours. So I work about 6 or 7 while I'm dropping down to fucking 5. It's ridiculous. Man, I really want a salad. Yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna get off on that. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Have a good one. Don't forget to like. Bye bye.